Welcome back, everyone. Hey, how's it going, stringworms? We are returning to the wonderful sci-fi world of Mass Effect today. It's been a couple weeks. I had a lot of stuff going on. I was a busy snack, but thankfully we are back and I am dropping stuff. There we go. All better. Get the hair out of my face and let's get into it here. Okay, so last we left off, we just finished up at the Citadel. We are back on the ship. So let's go talk to Joker and see where we're heading here. Hello, Red. Thanks for joining me. Hey, buddy. Are you not talkable right now?
Commander.
There we go.
Something you need?
How about a status report on the ship?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back of the hull. Sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot.
Yeah, we kind of got a muscle car of a ship. And hello, Cleo.
I have to go.
Alright.
Yep, GTA 6 delayed. Not surprised in the slightest. All right, well, let's go to the nav manual and get going here. Actually, where's my boy? Where's Garrus? I need to talk to my husband. Boop. I gotta get used to space being confirmed again. Also just get a feel for the Normandy once again here. All right, there's Doctor. There's Caden. Where's my boy? It's my room. Oh well, let's not waste time. Let's just get going here and set course for the next part of our adventure. Okay, so I remember we had stuff to do regarding the Krogans. I'm trying to open it, video game. Why are you not letting me open it? Hello? Navigator?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship.
Okay, now, they're on our
We're
side.
all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
How? Aliens on the ship, why are you being so interesting about it,
Speak
sir?
freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Never turn away
Some
help.
people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Okay, good.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Garrus hangs out next to the Mako in the lower levels of the ship. I'd rather Garrus bounce me around instead of the Mako. I'm not looking forward to driving the Mako again. Maybe they improve the handling for the remaster, but I have memories of wrestling the Mako for control when you hit planet side. Oh, Garrus. I just like to make a habit of talking to all of our crewmates. There's the boy and there's this fucking thing. It's smaller than I remember. Hey, buddy.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
Of course.
Working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSAC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah, true.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Ooh, getting the job done, Garrus. Respect.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
And that was your
So
reason?
you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things.
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more responsibilities.
Yeah.
C-Sec's handling of Saren is typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough
Well, you made the
decision.
right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done.
Yeah, get a fresh perspective.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
No, thank you, Garrus. Garrus has excellent suspension and handling, but he's a stick shift drive. Alright, let's head back up and try and activate that nav terminal now. And set course. I want to get some levels on me during this episode here. Boop. Okay, I'm pressing space, but it's not letting me... E, shift, tab. No. Hold on, I'm gonna open up... Objective marker is on this. Maybe I need to go... Oh, probably up here on this pedestal. Duh. There we go. Alright, this Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the Wars and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium Ring. Total length is only 44 kilometers. Interesting. That's crazy. A population of 13.2 million in 44.7 kilometers length and 12 kilometers of just open area. I wonder how much square mile or square kilometers that would be overall. That seems small, all things considered. All right, let's zoom out. Voomp. Okay, there's the Citadel. Not seeing much else out here. Where do you want us to go, video game? Okay, that's cool and all, but I'd like to transport elsewhere. Oh, this music is so good, though. Let me know if the audio is correct. I bumped it up a little bit over last stream because it was a little bit quiet. Oh, there we go. Okay, so escape to zoom out even more. Serpent Nebula. There we go. All right, so yeah, I remember we wanted to go talk to Liara. And then Attican Beta for Pharos. Horsehead Nebula. Oh, I remember Liara. We definitely want another member on the team, so let's just head over here first. Oh god, where was she again? Macedon, Athens. I mean, it started us on Sparta. Let's just travel over here and go from there. All right, undocking. Take us away, Seth Green. Noom. All right, punch it. So cool. Just slingshotting our way through space. All right. Whoa, God. So we have a cluster of planets here. Unknown. Asteroid cluster. I mean, I guess we can just drop down on a planet here. Surface is frozen. Zoom out. I can't remember exactly where we're supposed to be heading. Survey. Prothean data disk recovered. While scanning the asteroid field of the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no signs of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with intact Prothean data disk inside. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Well, I'm just gonna... We can't touch down here, unfortunately. Thank you, Red. Appreciate the bless
Commander,
you.
I'm picking up a signal from the
Oh,
planet's
there we go.
surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh god, that looks comforting. Edelis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edelis' surface is covered by a wide desert of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlights to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Edelis' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Automalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Orbital period of 2.7 Earth years, very large radius, a day length of 50 hours. Surface temperature -1. Oof. Well, let's land and do Mako things. I might I might break out the controller to handle the Mako. I've never even tried to steer the Mako using mouse and keyboard. I have a feeling it'll be interesting, but of course we're taking the squad with us, the hot squad. Combat strength is slightly low. If we... It would also increase our biotic strength if we take along Rex. I love Tali, though. That's our girl. Tech and biotic. Holy crap, Ashley. Okay, Ashley's combat strength is something else. I'm just gonna stick with... I like Tali. I like her so much. Except, I'm sorry, Rex. We'll take you out eventually. Maybe. There it is, the boat car. At least it handles like a boat. All right, let's see here. So, okay, so we just control by pointing via the turret. Okay, that's actually excellent. All right, let's get to it here. Exploration. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's still okay. It's still bouncy. It's still bouncy. Oh god. All right. Let's crest this hill here. There's something shimmery in the distance there. Truck, boat, truck. Very true. Okay, looks like that debris is dissipating in the air before it actually makes contact with the ground. Holy shit! Open fire, Thresher, Thresher! Ew. That's right, it overheats. Fuck, ow! Still repairing. That's doing barely any damage. Ow! Where'd it go? I'm out of Omnigel. Okay, there we go. Let's just wait for a second here. I think it retreated. One can hope. No, it did not. That is some range to it. Okay. It didn't make the hit, though. Okay, seems to be the strat. Ooh, tentacles, my favorite. Let's just get out of here. It's gonna surface over here. Come on, pop up. Would you stop spitting? It's gross. It's a bad habit. I do not appreciate it. We almost got it, though. It's on the ropes. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Look at all that XP. Trick with the Mako is that as long as you don't punch through your shields, you can just wait for the shields to recharge and it doesn't cost you any Omni Gel. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Cleo. Alright, so how do I exit this thing? Oh, I forgot. I forgot it can jump. It can jump. It got the ups. Hold on, I need Mako controls. Hold on. Controls. Mako, no, I just want key bindings. There we are. What's my exit Mako button? Or can we even exit in the overworld? I forget. Aim, hold, change zoom level, repair, boosters. Q to exit vehicle. Okay, weird.
Securing point.
There we go. Look at them with their helmets on. And Dolly's just the same. Alright, so what happened to y'all?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yeah, and unfortunately this thing wasn't able to take on that.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. We'd want to know what happened here.
Yeah, I should probably clue him in. Medical kit, sweet, more Metagel. Hammerhead rounds and phasic rounds. Just take all. Not much else going on here. What's this harvester looking thing here? No way to interact, so I guess there's not much else we can do here. At least we got some loot out of it. While we're out of the Mako, equipment. Nothing new. Alright, we'll just leave it at that then. Alright, everybody in. Let's get to it. Well, no, there's still an objective marker on the map, so we have to do something with this. Do they want me to shoot it? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what the hell are we doing with this thing here? Let's look at our mission objective. It's the distress signal. Yeah, trap to kill Alliance personnel, but it's good that we check the map because we have an anomaly over here and debris over here. Find Liara is still our main interest. Right, so we have to go to Novaria for the Geth interest and Pharos for the actual attack. But for now, let's get another cute alien gal on our team. So right now we need to make a heading of just straight ahead from where the Mako is pointing to get to that point of interest. So let's head over there.
Just lead the way.
Can we destroy that though? I don't want other people getting that distress signal and killing them like these poor bastards. I don't think we're doing anything to this. Just the fact that it has an objective marker on it is throwing me. Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh, it's so bouncy, the suspension. Oh, God. Okay, there's the question mark. Feather that boost to get up the hill in one piece. Let's get some Overwatch on this. What are we looking at? Not seeing anything. This place. Oh, there's something there. This place is pretty desolate. That would appear to be a corpse. Recover artifact. Ah, right. This is a tricky one. There we go. ID tag recovered. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. That sucks, Mylon. But we got an area map out of it, so I'll take that. Alright, map. That's complete. Oh, that means we've completed the point of interest. Okay, so now let's head over to this debris cache. So that is south of us. Yeah, no, I appreciate the... Whoa, my god, the maneuverability aspect of the Mako. Not so much the handling, but the fact that it can climb any surface with these Spider-Man-ass tires is so cool. Like, truly all-terrain tires is amazing. Something we could only dream of in our current time. Whee! However, I do not think that the general driver should be given the responsibility of having a jump button on their car. Okay, debris spotted. Little satellite. Yeah, crashed probe. Electronic skill too low. Hey, Tali.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, we must need to get a different crew member with electronics on this unless I can... Where's my command list again? I didn't mean for combat, however... Those are just my skills. Shield boost. Yeah. Squad. Electronic. Yeah, so Tali would be the one to be able to do this, but it looks like she doesn't have enough points currently, so that is unfortunate. Yep, Half-Life 3 drawing closer and closer. Well, it would be awesome if it just suddenly gets announced and dropped this year. Yeah, if we just need Tali's electronic skill to be leveled at this point, so we'll keep our girl getting progressively better and better. Super likely to be this year. Well, if so, I'm definitely going to be playing that on the channel. You know I'm going to be playing Doom the Dark Ages this month when it comes out. It's right around the corner, just like 10 days, I think. Woo! Alright, so what do we got here? This looks like mining.
En route.
And go! Alright, light metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. Cool, we can make batteries with that shit. Ah, in the polishing phase. Well, then hopefully we will see it in the winter quarter of this year. That would be amazing. Can you imagine if we got Half-Life 3 and Hollow Knight Silksong during the winter quarter? That'd be so cool. Games I've been waiting for so long, finally released. The fact that Silksong was going to be shown at the Australian Game World Expo in September, I'm hoping that it releases in November, like around the time of my birthday. That'd be so cool. I'm not seeing much around here apart from this, and that's as far as we can zoom out. So I'm guessing Liara isn't on this chunk of rock here. So I'll probably go survey this area, see if there's anything over here, and then we'll probably just return to the Normandy. This seems like a pretty desolate, awful place. At least we got some XP out of killing that worm. I went off of Arrakis. On a volcanic planet. Okay, thanks, Cleo. Right now we're just kind of surveying this little galaxy cluster here and getting loot and XP. There's minerals over here too, so let's get to it. Part of space exploration. Survey. Play super hexagon. Palladium. Okay, heavy metal. All right, let's. Yeah. I do like how the Mako's wheels can spin individually in different directions from each other. That's really cool. Why U-turn when you can just do a 360? Yippee! Oh god, yep, there it is. There it is. Woo! First planet, we've already flipped the Mako. Oh, there's more over here. That might be up that hill there. It's definitely up that hill there. Okay, well, let's just shimmy our way up the side of this mountain here. And, yeet! Ugh. Oh god, that is really tucked away. And this is not a level surface, so I won't be allowed out of the Mako. Let's just flip a Yui. There we go. Now it's happy. Plutonium deposit. Well, thankfully we're wearing protective armor right now. Sweet rare element. Okay, well at least we're getting a lot of XP from doing surveys here. That's something. Let's climb this mountain, get a view on things. Whoa. Yeah, well, it makes sense that they're being very cautious with Half-Life 3, considering it's been anticipated since I was a child. Half-Life 2 came out when I was in elementary school. I am a working-ass adult at this point. It has been so long. I'm really hoping that'll be worth it, though. When Valve cooks, they cook. And despite the fact that I didn't have a VR headset to play Alex, just from looking at it, it seemed phenomenal. So I'm really hoping that that level of polish will be there for Half-Life 3. Okay. Ooh, a lot of old devs came back to work on it. Neato, getting the gang back together. Yeah, one last hurrah. Leave your mark on history in the gaming industry. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Chill out, Mako. Okay, I don't think we're getting much left on this map here. We've entered the other corner of the map. We've been to every corner at this point. I think we should just call it here and go back to the Normandy. So map, return to Normandy, Hey, Bloody Shadow. Yep, I'm hopping back into the Mass Effect franchise. It's been a long, long time since I played them, so going to this remastered form is really cool. Yeah, Cleo, at this point, it's, we'll see, despite the fact there's been a lot of promising leaks and stuff, but the second announcement happens, you know that I'm gonna be stoked. Yeah, Mass Effect is a very interesting beast, very third-person, cover-based shooter mixed with RPG and exploration mechanics. It's very interesting. All right, let's survey this at least. Gas deposit surveyed. Okay. Not where I want to go. Looks like an ice planet. Atmosphere of methane and argon. Interesting. But there's a lot of plutonium here. If anything, we're mapping out this solar system, doing Star Trek shit. Dwarf planet, composed of magnesium silicate with traces of aluminum. Nope, 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 zoom out. Okay, this is where we were, so we must need to head over here. No, we might need to go back out to the galaxy map. She might not be in the Sparta system itself, because we've checked every planet here. So, escape. Oh, here we are. So let's just check these other ones. Let's travel over here. Noom! Hydrogen helium gas giant. Okay, so very Jupiter-esque. Yeah, lots of xenon. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. All this lore is cool, but right now I'm just trying to find our girl. There we are. Level 1 pressure hazard. Sargila has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Ew. Its temperature surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Sargila has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered in a fine silica, silicon dioxide, dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. Interesting. Well, let's touch down. Sulfur would indicate volcanoes. Yeah, ammonia atmosphere would mean the planet smells really clean, right? Ah, this lovely atmosphere of mustard gas. Alright, well, we're going to be going into combat. I'm going to take Ash with us. Get the sniper and the brawler up in here. Ah, lung melting fresh. Skirt. All right, team, let's get to it. So we have a point of interest in all directions around us. Let's hit up this debris pile and just work our way counterclockwise. Actually, can I set objectives? No, I cannot. Oh, no, set destination. Boop, there we go. The other button. Oh, I thought mustard gas was a combination of ammonia and chlorine. If it's only chlorine, then I was incorrect. Alright, let's just go over here. Ammonia plus chlorine is cyanide gas. Okay, I was getting my chemical weapons confused. I'm a small arms girly. Chemical weapons aren't my forte. I'm just here for the pew-pews. Oh, god damn it. All right. Well, we don't have anyone here specializing in electronics, especially not Ashley. So let's just, let's make our way over here. You're the tank guy. Let's go, Red. Tanks and aircraft are very cool. It's just not what I personally work with IRL, so I'm just not as versed in them. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's set destination over here instead to a stronghold. This is an anomaly. Alright, well, I'm sure hearing stronghold is making Ashley and Garrus's Tringer figures itchy, so let's head over there. Yes, agreed, Red. I'm very much looking forward to playing Halo 2 so I can go ham on the Scorpion tank. It'd also be fun to play the campaign of Battlefield 1 again, in the opening portion with the Brits, where you have the tank. That'd be fun. If only the campaign of Battlefield 1 wasn't so short. Oh boy, here we go. Hee hee, haha, I have a turret. You're not getting back up. You're still targeting me. Well, that wasn't much of a stronghold now, was it? Oh my god. Clapped all around. Alright, gang. This is why I brought you here, Ash. Let's wreck house. That's my sniper. Let's get the pistol out. Alright, y'all, stack up. Let's do this. Come on, accuracy, hello? Jeez, the armor, okay. Pirates. Oh, God, there was someone behind us. Okay, fucking pose. Resume. Alright, well, where the fuck are we? Okay, just started us at the starting point of the planet. Unfortunate, but let's make our way back over. I believe Shepard refers to this as going Grand Theft Auto, or something to that effect. Let's make our way back over here. This combat encounter might be a bit too spicy for us right now. We're still kind of baby in terms of levels. I need to remember that quick saving is an option in this game. Right, electronics too low, duh. Alright, so let's make our way back to the stronghold and take on those pirates again. Oh, that's right, there is an alt fire for the cannon. Yeah, this is like the earliest spicy combat encounter, so it might take a couple attempts here, but we'll just quick save at the entrance and then give them what for. Vibe check. That was a miss and a half. The turret's just more accurate overall. Does more than enough damage to melt health bars. That does work when it hits, though. When it hits, it hits. If anything, this is good for money and XP. You're still up. Not anymore. Power slide the Mako. Alright, F5. Quick save complete. So... That's right, I can't switch via the number keys, so I need to use shift and here. Damages enemy shields within a certain... That might be good to pop the second we get in there. Okay. Alright, gang, let's stack up. Let's pop in, then we'll pop the shield burst and give him hell. Take cover.
Help here!
Oh, they are pushing on us so hard. Okay. They have some hefty shields. Well, I'm glad I brought Ashley along. That being said, we need to formulate a better strategy here. Let's just save right here. Alright, so 6 enemies inside that we can see on our mini-map. Alright, Garrus, equip your sniper rifle. Ash, please equip your lancer. I'm gonna equip my sniper rifle as well. That's pistol damage. That's right, this thing's a 3-round burst, which is so weird. All right, there's one down. Oh, no. God, they're so tanky! Overheating. See you peeking. Alright, they're really in defilade right now, so let's break cover and push. They are not moving. Okay, I'm just gonna take advantage of this situation. Yeah, dropped them. Oh, get smoked. Holy shit. Okay. Krogan tried to push us there. Cool idea for your mod. What you cooking, Red? Okay, we still have a 5 unaccounted for, somewhere upstairs by the looks of it, judging by that movement on the mini-map. Okay. Ash, who are you firing at? I see you there, your arm at least. Oh, we have someone pushing. Get absolutely lit up. Nice try. Okay, it's still you, though, that's causing us issues. Let's push and give them what for with some buckshot. Pirate sniper. Easy, easy. Watch your fire there, Ashley. Oh, they're using biotics on me. This Asari is a problem. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, clear.
Negative contact.
I'm about to sit during episode 1, so you're on chapter 4, you're making a rebel base that has been headcrab shelled. So there's a captured civil protection officer, and there are no rebels anymore. So your life, his life is in the player's hands. So if you save him, he'll be an ally. That's pretty cool. I did always wish that there was more humanity to the civil protection officers. So that's a really cool idea, Red. Allowing them to have a little bit of free will outside the grasp of the Combine and their mission to fight against the rebels. Be cool to see that implemented. Future containment shell, that's just an explosive. Let's search those bodies downstairs. I was just making sure the upper level was clear. See what loot we can get, and then we can head back up here. Yeah, Valve did design them to be generic bully enemies, which they did do good on. There's only so much you could do back in 2004. Oh, their bodies despawned. All right, well, That's fine. It's another explosive. Alright, let's just head upstairs then. Oh, wait, no, there's a downstairs over here. Alright, begin manual override. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Let's go over here. And there we go. Krogan armor and human armor. It's medium armor, though I still need to train to use that. However, we can give this to Rex, so take all. A Banshee 2 assault rifle. Okay, take. Assault rifle. Turian armor. Turian armor. Okay, Garrus, let's get you kitted out, brother. More medium armor. So equipment. So I do want to give myself that other assault rifle. Oh no, just take all. Okay, so Banshee 2, Banshee 2. Interesting. So it has way worse, or not necessarily way worse. It's 1 second reduction. That accuracy is garbage though. With a minor increase in damage. Okay, not worth it. Oh, that is even worse. Okay, well we can just give these to the rest of the squad. I'm gonna take that shotgun. It looks cooler as well. No new pistols, no new rifles. And we have armor. I need to train to use it though, so that is unfortunate. Alright, so Ashley, she can use medium armor right now. Let's give her the Liberator 2. Yeah, she doesn't need tech stuff, so she can have this. So equip. Ooh, look at the gold accents. Okay, okay, I like that. All right, Garrus, my boy. Let's give you this. Oh, that is so much better. All right, equip. Ooh, okay, kind of the like rubber folds and stuff. Very alien. Okay, so... That's the exact same. Don't really have much for our boy right now, unfortunately, outside of an armor upgrade. So I think we'll just leave it at that. That being said, squad. We do have level up points. So first aid. We don't get... Wait. Shield boost. This is Ashley. What am I doing? We need me. Unlock fitness. Medium armor is... Alright, we don't have any points for ourselves. Or Garrus, so it's just Ashley we can upgrade right now. Alright, well, let's level her pistol skill so she can eventually use shotguns, because then she'd have access to carnage eventually, so... Marksman. Shotguns unlocked. Then we'll spec into shotguns. Bingo. Alright, that'll do. Yes, Ashley, that looks so good. Garrus posted up. Look at the pose. Alright, well, now it's time to head upstairs. Let's holster for now so we have a bit more speed on us. Okay, there's Ashley. Alright, Garrus, stack up, buddy. Where are ya? Garrus? There he is. Alright, looks clear. Armor piercing rounds, high caliber barrel, chemical rounds. Just take them. Decryption skill too low. Unfortunate. Description skill too low. Unfortunate. You discovered evidence that the Asari landing... Blah, 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 blah. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasada Dantius, an important ambassador to the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasada with this. Or Nasana. Download. Okay, we got evidence. That appears to be all we can do here. Oh, that's a cool idea, Red. Adding some musical impact if the player kills them. Upgrade kit, take. I did not want to take cover. There we go. There is something up here. I'm not sure how we reach that. So we can't climb over cover. Yeah. Oh well. Let's just get out of here. Worthwhile stop. We got our combat locked in. It's saying this is still active. Did we miss something in here? It says plot. I think we missed something. That or we picking up that item is what we needed. Is there something I missed? Get all our bases covered. This is a pretty small zone, so I don't think I missed anything, but just to be safe here. Nassan is the cruelest sorry that Thane kills on your mission to recruit him in Mass Effect 2. Again, I have barely any recollection of this series, so we'll get to that once we eventually play Mass Effect 2. Right now, main objective is just to experience the starting point of this again. Well, maybe the reason it's showing that is because we don't have enough hacking skill to get these two items, so we can come back here at a later date. Metroidvania this shit. What did I just... Huh. I need to... What is my healing button again? Combat... First aid... V! First aid is V? Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a grenade. Okay, good to know. All right, let's get out of here. So we need to head over there. Come on, Mako. There's the traction. All right, let's go. Okay, well... Oh god, let's get over all this. Go see what that is. There's also minerals over here. Yeah, we'll see if I end up playing any Half-Life mods on the channel, Red. I've only played one mod on the channel so far, and that was Death Wish for Blood. So that is a maybe. That might be good, like, once it's officially announced. That might be a good thing to play for hype, considering I've already played Black Mesa and Half-Life 2 on the channel. And go! Oh, aw, darn it. Let's do here instead. And go. What? I took too long. Darn it. There we go. Thorium. Yeah, recently too. Half-Life 2 was only just last year. Feels like it's been longer, but that's just streamer brain. Having no concept of time anymore. Okay, Mako. Mako. There we go. Yeah! Gotta Hopefully this is over in a little outcropping over here. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Get me down.
On my way.
What is in this crate? I'll take weapons. Yes, please. God, the low accuracy ratings are killing me. Much higher accuracy, but way lower heat sink and damage. Scimitar 2, we already have one of those. We can give that to Ashley. Pistol, Striker 2, that is worse than what I currently have. Alright, well, Ashley, how would you like a new shotgun, girl? You need an upgrade. Yeah. Let's give her the scimitar. Sweet. And then Garrus. He's not much of a shotgun guy. He can probably stick with that for now. Yeah. A sorry capsule. Interesting. Recover. Matriarch's writing recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears it had been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among many other things, one of the Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. Okay, so long since abandoned little outpost here. Well, I'm not seeing much else on this planet here. I feel like we should probably just dip. We'll head back over the direction of spawn and see if there's anything in the world that appears like minerals or such, but I think we've cleaned house over here pretty effectively. But there is something over there. What dat? What do my eyeballs see? A little tent? Is there anything in said tent? Now that is empty, empty. Yeah, I'm seeing Jack and also shit out here. I think let's just head back. Sorry, capsule. Yeah, there's not much here. Return to Normandy. Okay, what else we got? Survey. More matriarch writings. Zoom out. That was the gas giant. Okay, so we're done with this cluster here. So let's zoom out again. We're just gonna go counterclockwise here because we started with Sparta. Let's go to Athens. Very fitting that we're starting with all the Greek adjacent locations for me. Very fitting. That wasn't even intentional. Proteus. Gas deposit. Oxygen. That's a good one to find, especially for humans. Circe. Helium. Not much going on here. Traces of sodium, just a little bit salty. Most importantly, this one nearest to the sun. Not much going on here either. Okay. This system is worthless to us. Okay. Nothing in the asteroid, but oh, nope. There's Pharos over here. Survey. A Turian insignia recovered. Okay, there was a magma colony. But again, nowhere I can land, so it is of no use to us. That leaves the Cosmos system. Nyom! Our menu is a trust blah 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 blah. We can't travel there, so I don't care. Nothing going on here. Ah, here we are. Land. Therium is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy materials have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therium was more habitable in the past than in the present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, much of which have been looted by mining corporations, because of course they have. Orbital period is 6.4 years, day length of 28 hours. Okay, so it's pretty close in time to Earth. Let's zoom out and survey the other planets in the system before we touch down, which is just these two. Nothing going on Zakros. And nitrogen on Arcanes. Okay, well, let's touch down over here on Therium. And considering there's industrial stuff going on, I'm sure we're going to have something going on down here. Okay, let's take Rex along so we can give him that armor. So it's Da Boys. Pyah and Da Boys. Boom. Okay, well, first things first.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Okay, good to know, but
Looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Gotcha. Well, it's nice that we can walk around without having helmets on here. That being said, Rex, let's get you upgraded, buddy. So, your shotgun's fine for the time being. What we want to give you is Krogan armor. Equip. Not sure that color scheme really fits you, buddy, but it's better stats, so that's what you're getting. You can deal, you can deal. And I think we'll just keep him with the Lancer. The Banshees just kind of suck. Like, yeah, you're getting 20 more points of damage, but you're losing quite a bit in terms of accuracy and heat sink, so we'll just leave it at that. That being said, save. And here we go. So, oh yeah, look at this linear path. This is where we want to be. Molten Magma. Alright, where's that Geth ship? I remember the Geth ship swooping down. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Alright, let's curl around. Noom, just because I feel like it. There's enemies over there somewhere, at least showing up on the mini-map. We are not alone, and that is how we like it. It's not populated by enemies, it's a target-rich environment. There it is! Hello. Sup, fuckers? Use the cannon to pop the shield and then just light them up. Hit him with a vibe check. And crush him under your tires. Okay, looks like about 8 or so enemies up here around this corner. Let's pop a save and get into it. We're in the funny truck, though.
We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Dodged it! Just had to do wacky Mako things. Alright, well, there's no point in taking on a stronghold from the front gates. Let's take the roundabout way. Rex knows what's up. That tickled my shield. 5 check. Oh, they went flying. God, he peeked that corner and immediately regretted it. Holy, get smoked. Howdy. Okay, we still have contact inside that room and then over here somewhere. All right, boys, let's take it on foot. Thank you for the prompt, video game. I'm well. There we go. Well out of the Mako at this point. There we go. Headshots for days. Easy decryption. There we go. Lots of weapons. We take those. Yes, we are. Gate control open. Looks clear. Just access, which is excellent. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have now. Take. All right, we should definitely revert some of this into Omnigel. But for now, Venture 2, currently using a Lancer 1. God, the accuracy department is just suffering up in here. That being said, that is a massive increase to damage, so I'm gonna take it. Ooh, the color scheme change. Okay, that's worth it too, just for aesthetics. Shotgun, slightly better, 1 point better of accuracy, but we're dropping on damage and massive drop on heat sink, so fuck that. Sticking with the scimitar, thank you. Just worse pistol overall. God, we really need to get our armor leveled to wear medium armor. Yeah, light armor is hot, but I'm squishy right now. Okay, light armor for Turian. Agent 1. Ugh, that's just worse overall. We want the best for our boyfriend. Okay, we can give Garrus a new rifle, though, I think. I'm not a big fan of the Banshee class of weapons. Let's just give him an Avenger 1. Just a little bit more damage. So, equip. There we go. And then Omnigel. Convert all junk. Yes. Yes. We'll keep like 1 or 2 Banshees on hand. We have a surplus of Banshees at this point, so... just keep 1 on hand. And then medium armor. We already have a medium armor of 3 up here. It's just better overall compared to the Phoenix. I think I'll hold on to that for our other human members that we might get in the future here. So we'll keep those for the time being. Also, let's pop a manual save. Since we're in the menu. Alright, boys, let's get out here. Okay, we still had an enemy over on this side of the facility, though. Plus, I want to check it out for any potential loot. So let's make our way between all these buildings. Loot goblin, go brrr. I don't think there was any Geth in here, but just to be safe. No Geth nor items. Very empty room that seems to serve no purpose apart from silo storage. However, easy decryption. Easy decryption. What is inside you, little box? Okay, so... go! Thermal armor 2 for Turians, and oh, a level 3 sniper rifle, you say? I know someone that could use both of these. Let's spoil our boy. Mwah. Let's spoil our boy. However, I Hammer 3, it's better recharge compared to this, but damage and accuracy are higher. What does it look like? It's reddish. I don't know. The heatsink capacity is pretty nice, though. And we're only losing 1 damage and 2 on the accuracy rate. Let me fire this real quick, because I don't like the 3-round burst of what I currently have. So... no, shift, sniper. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to take that. The 3-round burst is cool, but it's not my preferred method, especially on a sniper rifle that is just so cursed. So I'm going to give my old rifle to Garrus. Why girlfriend sweater when you can give girlfriend sniper rifle? All right. My boy. Have this. Yeah, better damage, slightly better accuracy. Here you go. Yeah, and Rex is doing fine on stuff right now. Okay, but that being said, let's go over here. We have facilities to check out. Okay, so there's an enemy up and over, I imagine. Or maybe he's outside the wall. Oh, nope, it's in here. Never mind, it's not in here anymore. Just its corpse with, whoa, flailing around. You good? Well, that was easy. Banshee and a Guardian. Why all the Banshees? Stop giving me Banshees. Holster. Okay. Let's see here. So we just have this building over here, and then this zone will be cleared. We have multiple methods of access now. That was the front gate. So we want to head that direction, I think, unless I got turned around. And there is Bo Diddley. Oh, no, never mind. There's an upgrade kit. Upgrade kit found. Phasic rounds and hammerhead rounds. We could upgrade our weapons that we currently have as well. I just can't remember if upgrades are single use or not. You know what? While we're here, let's just test that. Equipment. Let's put something on our sniper rifle, just because that's what we use the most consistently. All right. Physical force transfer, 30% weapon force, armor piercing, 20% damage versus synthetics, which is mostly what we're fighting, considering Geth are synthetics. Actually, can we equip 2 different ammo upgrades? No. Okay, so it's a weapon upgrade and an ammo upgrade. I see. Rate of fire is slow and the weapon will overheat more quickly. I mean, fire rate isn't necessarily a problem when it comes to sniper rifles, so... negative 20% heat absorption, though, is pretty brutal. Let's put it on there. Upgrades can be slotted and removed at will. Sick. Right, that being said, let's, what do chemical rounds do? Toxic damage. I don't know. Good old hollow point bullets. Never fails. Squash projectiles cracks me up, though. They're phasic rounds. Charged particle bolts. Shield bypass, but less damage. Using our pistol to pop a shield and then pulling out the sniper rifle to, like, do physical damage, though, that is very Halo. So I'm going to equip that. And then heat sink, so we can recharge faster. Chemical rounds are good as well, though. I'm going to put the chemical rounds on my rifle. It's just absolutely spraying someone with acid, pretty much. So, chemical rounds, yeah, toxic damage, 6 damage per second for 5 seconds. It's brutal when you're stacking it with full auto fire. And then Combat sensor on the assault rifle makes complete sense. Shotgun is kind of taking a back seat here. That being said, probably more phasic rounds for more shield. Yeah, great for Krogan enemies because it prevents regen. Does it apply chemical to each pellet, though? That's my question. I think I'm going to go phasic on this, too. That way we're kind of rounded in terms of damage types, and we don't have any more weapon upgrades. So that has us covered. So we're going to be going into combat here for... Hello? The hell? Okay, that was weird. Game quirks. Game quirks. All right, let's head back to the Mako, and then we can progress onward here. So we need to go the way the Mako is facing. So through here. Definitely enemies ahead, or at least one that's going to get immediately smoked upon sight. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Geth. Shame that your name rhymes with death, because that is what you are going to receive, silly robots. That was a miss and a half. Embarrassing. That wasn't. 201 XP, goddamn, okay, I'll take it. Next time we stop, we can see if we've gotten a level or not yet. Or at least points. Oh, there they go again. Bonjour. Might I interest you in bullets? There's the level up. Heard the jingle at least. Oh, we're taking fire. Okay. There we go. Headshots for days. Ow, ow, ow. That's a trooper, no wonder. Woo! What? Dodged it. Yeah, we gotta do platforming and dodging with this lunk of a vehicle. It works though. It functions. Already despawned. All right. Up and at 'em. Let's go through this tunnel here. How's it feel to be on an actual road, Mako? You must be wonderful. Feel the asphalt beneath your tires. Casually dodge a missile. God, skidded across the ground like a fucking hockey puck. Yes, the lovely crunch of Geth soldiers beneath the Mako's tires. This looks hackable. Are you hackable? No, you're just set dressing. You had a light on it, so that's what made me think. Well, let's head up to this station over here and see what we can get out of it. More kills, more XP. Speaking of which, we just leveled. Take more Banshee bullshit. So, squad, yes, finally. Okay, armor, please and thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fitness unlocked as well. So fitness is increased damage reduction by 14% and increased hardening by 14%. Good, but most importantly, medium armor. Let's go. Advanced shield boost restores 40% of your shield per second. We probably should also get that. That being said, we have 4 left. Should probably level our decryption considering that's how we're hacking stuff. But I do want to increase my sniper rifle skills because that's what I'm using a lot of. So let's just pump that to assassination. And then we have 2 remaining, which I'll probably pump into decryption. Yeah. I'm doing lots of hacking, so let's do that. Hacking is how we get the good shit. Yeah, I probably should also, once we get through the tunnel here and all these geth, I'll level the crew as well. There it goes! Alright, Garrus, my boy, we need to level your rifle skills. But also, let's pump your armor too. So, 1, 2, good. And then, let's just pump it up to advanced assassination, then we'll give him a little bit of Turian agent. There we go, sniper rifles are his forte, so that works out. Boom, done. Rex, we need to level you, buddy. We haven't done anything with you, and you're taking up half the screen, you chonky man. Okay, armor. He's our tank, so level armor like crazy. Shield boost. Come on. Fitness unlocked. Heavy armor. There we go. That's what we want. And then assault. What's warp? Warp duration. Inflicts 6 damage to target every second and lowers the target damage protection by 50%. Barrier. Bolsters your shield with a biotic barrier that will absorb up to 400 points of damage. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. There. Health regen. That's what we want. Let's level the boy. And then assault rifles. Shotguns unlocked. Carnage unlocked, so we have 6 remaining. Let's pump that into rifles so we can get overkill. Good. Biotic corrosive attack, okay. I think leveling barrier, that's like one of his main support abilities is barrier. Let's put some to that, call it good. Same weapons. Okay, but we don't really have medium armor Krogan. It's better, but you are losing out on the tech biotic protection. What does it look like aesthetically, though? That's the big question. Quip. It just fits in better. It looks better. That being said, we have 2 different Turian armors here. They are kind of worse, though. We're missing out on shielding, which he definitely needs. That being said, we have access to medium armor now. So, this one seems to be pretty well rounded. Let's equip it. Not a big fan of the aesthetics, but we'll take it for now. Oh, if you use warp on someone already affected by slam or singularity, they explode. Okay, we'll definitely have to level that in the future. That's our first batch of upgrades on Rex after all, so we just had to get the essentials in. But that is good to know, Cleo. I'll make sure to spec into that eventually. It looks like we're going on foot at this point. All right, boys, let's dismount. Oh, I parked the Mako so close that it's kind of blocking the path. Ah, one of Liara's bionic powers. Okay, cool. We'll have to keep that in mind for a future reference. All right, now that we're oriented correctly, let's get in here. do it, gamers. Take this new upgraded rifle for a spin. I really do want to get me a long range, oh god, rifle IRL. It's just expensive. Rex, can you not? God, this thing rips. Okay. Jeez, get utterly smoked. Holy crap, I love this thing. Yeah, all clear because I headshot all of them. My god. Cool, thank you, Cleo. A video on how to combo abilities would be very useful considering how out of practice I am with this game. Oh, missed. Alright, hitting. Overheat, so we can get 3 shots out before it overheats. Good to know. But when it hits hard. That's what we like to see. Oh, I see you there on Overwatch. So you can play at that game.
Shields down.
Oh boy. There you are, I see you. Headshot City! Are you proud of me, Garrus? Was that good shooting on my part? What? Hello? Oh, hi. Damn, oh, clutching the ragdoll when he fell. Oh no, he's going into rigor mortis. There you are. Oh, I'm so happy I put the upgrades on this one and just have a rifle that's a single shot instead of a silly burst fire. Feels good. I'm having a good time. Can we scope anyone from out? No. If there is anyone over there, they haven't spawned yet. We should also try doing the shield strat, but that we'll do that once we get in close combat. For now, we're just pushing and sniping. Oh, cutscene. Gives me a time to drink my coffee. Skittery boy! Oh lord, he's skittering. Ah, yes, the drop ships. Oh, troopers. Funny giraffe. Rex, careful, buddy. Hit the stalker. God, they're so fast. Alright, it's time to break out the pistol. No, corrosive actually. Rex, I swear. Garrus! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. I need cover hard. The... Okay, this is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. You know what? Kobe! God, Rex and Garrus are both down. Restore squad members to fighting state. Let's pop that. Boop. Alright, they're up. Not doing well, but they're up. This stalker is a problem. Alright, guys, on me, on me. Get in cover. Oh, well, there goes Garrus again. Yeah, which is why I'm staying over here, Cleo, because this is brutal. Okay, there. Took out his support. Come on, Ragdoll! Ragdoll! Stupid fucking giraffe! There we go. Putting the shield buster on the pistol was a good fucking choice. There we go. Get out of here, you damn froggo. Alright, let's get in there. Now we have a sniper. Two more tangos out and about somewhere. Using shielding. Oh, sir, you're about to get so utterly flanked. Bonjour! Holy shit! Yeah, Garrus, you good, buddy? That's why I gave the armor with extra shielding. You need it. Oh, my boy. My boy.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. Thanks, Garrus. You heard it here first, folks. Hydrate or dihydrate. This message has been brought to you by Garrus. Oh, that was good. All right, we're in. One second here. Can I map these to buttons? Yeah, quick slots. Minus? I'm not sure what the quick slots want me to do here. Can I... Oh, I can drag them. Okay, that's how, that's how. Alright, interesting. Can I make my weapons quick slots? No, of course I can't. That's unfortunate. So just abilities. Alright, well for now, we don't have much, so let's just put each of these on their respective slots. Can I put... No, I can't put group abilities on the quick slots. Okay. Wasted that one, but just because I used it trying to figure things out. Why did you put down the shield? We have the high ground, you fool! Get exploded. Yeah, having a 3-round burst on the assault rifle is so superior to having it on a sniper rifle. Like, look at that. That thing rips. Okay, Garrus, my boy, we really need to heal you up. Hold on here. Can I med gel you? I'm not sure how to heal. Hold on. Options, bindings. Use first aid, that's for me. Repair. Order rally. Tactics. I'm not seeing a heal squad mate. Oh, I see. Okay, so with the F keys for switching, we might. Honestly, maybe next stream I might switch these commands to these here. I'd rather have my weapons on my number keys instead of up here on my F keys, because I have to go move so far from WASD to use. Oh.
Visited a Prothean ruin before.
Me neither.
Citadel.
Me neither. Shielding here. Avatar had to be sus. I'm just a silly snack. Alright, boys, let's hop in. Alright, what lies below this mining facility here? Lots of randomly shielded doors. Interesting. Oop, medkit, thank you. Oh, here we go. Go, overloaded it. All right, appears to be clear.
Protheans sure build things homey.
I wouldn't necessarily call this homey, Rex. Industrial? Yes. Homey, However, we are here with the homies. Don't like the sound of that. Dismount. Oh, Liara, I see your text box. Oh, and I see you. You're kind of, bubbled at the moment.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Working on it, sweetie, working on it.
Liara to Sony, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Yeah, sure is a kick in the head, ain't it?
Defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
All right, what do we do?
Suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain.
Okay, I'll find a way past the low frame rate polygonal barrier curtain.
Outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, cat chomped your leg, Rad. No treats for the cato, no chompies. Oh, here we go, okay. Distance away. Sniper time. There's another one over here somewhere. Within sight line. They're not showing themselves, though. They might be behind those rocks over there. Let's push forward. Hello? There you are. You think that's gonna help? You're... walked out of his shielding that he dropped. What were you planning? Pop cover and then immediately exit said cover? Trash strategizing, Geth. Trash strategizing.
Area secured.
Anything in here? Yes. High caliber barrel and phasic rounds. Cool, we'll take that. And that was level 3 phasic rounds. Maybe we could replace that on our pistol. Because we currently have level 2 on there. Let's put level 3 on there. Bingo. Oop, we have squad. Did our oh, we leveled up a little bit. Garrison Rex got some too. Let's go. Boost accuracy 60%, increases damage 50%, increases headshot damage by 75%, purges weapon heat on use. Ooh, okay. Does that increase the marksman skill? Only 4. We could increase our decryption again to advanced sabotage on average objects. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Alright, so good. First aid, increase the tech explosion damage by 22%. We should probably just spec into Spectre training so we can get advanced immunity eventually for max resing our units. So, no Garrus. We can max out Turian Agent. We should probably give him assault training, though. We haven't spec'd into this at all. And then we'll put one more point into Turian Agent. Rex. He's our tank, so we should give him fitness. Let's just bump it all the way so he has immunity. Sorry that we neglected you for a bit, Rex. We're working with you now, buddy. We're working on it. Oh, darn it. There we go. Ooh, level 4. Level 4. Let me see that. Less damage. It has a higher recharge rating. Oh no, it is more damage. Elkos Combine. Alright, interesting. Back, can I... Where's the remove button? Oh, well, let's just equip this. Yes. Oh, so just automatically apply the upgrades I had on the other one to this one. Okay, very cool, very cool. We like that. Alright, he's fine with a hammer 3 for now. Alright, we should be good. That being said, test shot. Alright, still a single fire. Awesome. Alright, but we still need to find a way past the barrier. This appears to be a dead end over here. So, let's look into things. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Whoa, okay. I'm not sure what this is all about. Override sequence? I don't know. Oh, there we are. So down. Down left. Down left. Down left, right. Up. Hey, there we go. Got lucky on that last one. Boosh! Oh, elevator. Okay. Thank you, camera. Very cool, Ayo. Okay, there's Liara. Hey, you. Let's just...
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior
Last to
firepower.
with the
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Sarah.
I am not my mother.
I appreciate your concern, Rex, but
I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
there we go. Omni tool it out. Oh, sorry, Liara.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
All right.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh boy. Yeah, things are getting kind of rocky outside.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic.
Oops. Oopsie
We have to hurry.
whoopsie.
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Okay.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, Rex. Look at him, little tail, just under his shotgun. All right, out we go. Oop, Garrus just got posted up. Well, well, well. That there's another chonky man. Rex just immediately draws upon seeing another Krogan.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
It would be more fun, wouldn't it?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Fair enough.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle.
Okay, this guy has a battle boner. We're not getting out of this without a fight.
Not, doesn't matter.
All right, let's do it. Boom. Hold on. Damages shield in a certain radius. Let's send it. All right, F1. There we go, he's down. All right, team's back up. Sorry, Garrus. Oh, he's back up. Fuck. Don't you dare hit my boyfriend. It's not the cover I wanted to take. B, heal. There's another one down. Let's switch to sniping. Smoked. Wrecked. Clapped. Okay, good. Garrus is back up. Him squishy. Let's get the fuck out. Okay, y'all, environment might be fine to breathe. Might be a good time to put on helmets, though. Lots of falling rocks. Look at the Normandy just dwarfing this structure. That's so cool. The sense of scale.
Too close, Commander.
Yeah, what? Well,
10 more
okay, we're
seconds,
here.
we would've been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Okay, Joker, I'm sorry.
And your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
It's fine, Liara. You're gonna get used to it.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50
How
years?
old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Don't say it like that, please.
My research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
What did you
Did
learn?
research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Interesting. And hello, Zen. Thanks for joining me.
The Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Yeah, this is a reoccurring thing in the galaxy, isn't it?
Cycle. What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I
Yeah.
have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. No, I can help you.
Wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The
There was a
beacon.
damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works.
Yeah, funny how this mass extinction
No
keeps
wonder the
happening.
Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused.
It certainly was.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Caden,
Of course,
chill.
You're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
You can still help us,
I
though.
don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture.
Need a smart
but I think
girly on the
we'd be
team.
better off if we bring you along.
Ash and I are just kind of meatheads.
Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Absolutely. Great, another alien? No, welcome
Good to have you on
aboard.
the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander.
The
I am very
universe works in mysterious ways.
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
That's all for
Proceed,
now.
Doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes,
Patch
please.
him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Thanks, Joker.
Received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia was
Right, Zen, we're the minority.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Eh,
Was that really necessary?
it
Shepard?
wasn't my fault. Disconnect.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Thank you, Valern.
Remember, we are all counting on you.
Don't you dare quote airplane on me. All right, back up top side. So where are we heading next? We still have 2 mission objectives to look into. First things first, let's save. Boop, save, Cool. Oh god, there's so much to do. I think we need to head to Novaria. I'm gonna check my mission briefings first. So, nope, journal. There we go. So yeah, so we had to need blah 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 blah. We need to head to Novaria and Pharos. Okay. Go to Novaria to investigate reports of Geth on the world. Go to Pharos to see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. Let's just start with Novaria. Because Pharos is way over there. Let's go over here first. Alright, so we got Pax. Only 2 systems in this galaxy, or in the nebula, rather. Alright, let's head over here first. Scan the planets over on this section. Maybe get some XP and materials out of it. Noom! Hold on 1 second here. And hello, Bat. Okay, very, very cold. That's not happening. Survey. Medallion recovered. Tali brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Well, good job, Tali. Right, Zen, if aliens did somehow come to Earth and visit us, we'd still somehow, or some people among us would still somehow consider humans superior. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, over to Pax. There we go. Okay, there's Novaria. That's where we need to head. Let's scan all the planets in the immediate vicinity here. Matriarch writings. Nothing going on here except for lots of ice. Let's avoid Hoth. Nothing. And that is the extent of the celestial bodies here. So, Novaria we go. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Oh joy. Slightly lower gravity, a very low temperature. Let's land.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
We're just visiting, chill.
We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be...
Yeah. I got my credentials. We're good.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, we're going to Space Area 51. Codex entry. Alrighty, let's touch down. Let's see here. How about we bring Liara around with us this time so we can get her some levels. And, of course, our boy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We got the spiky head gang with us today.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, so first things first. Squad, girl, 30 points. Let's get her leveled here. Barrier, first aid. We definitely want to level a scientist. Yeah, she's good for stasising enemies. And singularity, we want both of those, but we need to level probably warp to unlock singularity. Yes. And then throw to unlock lift. Lifts everything within 4 meters of target into the air. Yeah, so she's a good support unit with all of her biotic nonsense. Well, let's start with leveling warp and throw, probably, so we can unlock stasis and singularity, respectively. Oh, no, that... So we want warp and barrier. Unlock stasis. Unlock singularity. There we are. Alright, so... Boop. Boop. We can probably pump this one up already so we get stasis. So being able to freeze enemies is wonderful. Advanced warp. Singularity. There we go. Liara's background allows her to maximize her biotic abilities, reduces recharge time on biotics. Yes, we need that because she's basically a spellcaster. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just pump that right off the bat. Unlocks electronics. First aid restores 70 per use. Let's at least unlock stasis and singularity. This is basically a force push. That would unlock lift. Improves recharge time. I feel like we should at least level her first aid skill a bit. Not too worried about electronics, but we should at least have her be like a healer. And then from there, I'm not too worried about electronics. Let's just put the rest into throw. That way we unlock lift. Okay, that should do it. So now it's just a matter of her equipment. Yes, our doctor has a medical license now. Let's fucking go. Okay, so... Tech biotic protection up. This is just better overall, so let's give her that. That was the one we were initially wearing, so she's wearing my old armor. God, I just do not like the Banshee weapons. Let's just give her one of the Reapers, I guess. She's not necessarily a sniper. That being said, Garrus... He has a good rifle on him right now. We don't necessarily need to give him anything else. Okay, let's save and get to it. Moshi Mosh. Hi, little guy. What you scanning? Yeah, we can just give her some mid-gun. She's mainly going to be our spellcaster of the group. Hi, Mako.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't.
Chill,
This is an
ladies.
unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Ugh.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Easy.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons.
Thank you,
Captain.
Gianna.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay. All right. What's this? Nothing. Just set dressing. Okay, let's get in here. That's nothing. All right, just straight to the elevator then. Hey, thanks for telling your folks to stand down.
Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Indeed,
One of my
indeed.
duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many
Heavy
guards?
security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Not here for the corporations, though.
Not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
So, about the
Has
guest.
anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through 2 days ago. Lady
Venezia. She is here? Passed through? Where is she now?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
All right, I'll need
Could you tell me
directions
how to get
then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Okay, well, where's Ananias
Where can I find
then?
the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay, thank you.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
All right, thanks, Gianna. Very helpful.
She's here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry. We trust you.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
All right, so up the elevator and to the left. Very cool elevator design.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
That's not sus at all.
Our friendly administrative staff is always available.
I mean, Gianna was friendly. I'll give him that. What you doing, squiggly boy? You're a merchant?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I'm just here to shop, necessarily to chat.
This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
View standard items. I'd like to get a different armor. Oh my gosh. Woof. All right. We could afford that compare. That is much better than what I'm currently wearing. But it's also quite expensive. Details. Yeah, that'd use up like half my money. Light armor. We could sell some bullshit. Yeah, they want me to spend a premium, which is unfortunate. We could probably just sell these basic ammo upgrades just to get a little bit of cash. So I have plenty of higher level ones at this point. So sell, accept. We haven't upgraded our grenades yet, so I'll keep that one on hand. And weapon upgrades are precious, so we won't get rid of that. Yeah, we can probably convert some of this bullshit into Omnigel. I was looking at stuff in the hundreds there. All right, that should be fine for now. We don't have nearly enough money to go on a spending spree at the moment. Oh, hi, Gianna.
How can I help you?
Where?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay, how the fuck did you get up here? Hey, Ananias.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Rubes? Rubes?
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting
Yeah,
is
probably
We
clones.
cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
What about Benezia?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Were they Turian by chance?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
About the cargo.
Can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
You just said you have tight security. You didn't even examine the cargo? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to see her.
Immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits.
Oh no, 12 whole credits. Yes, the for-profit paradox. Tell me about the bitch Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
Well, not anymore.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, one of the various backers.
He's an investor. Oh, goodness.
Do you do business
No,
with
Saren?
Let
me access the dialogue tree again, please.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Oh my gosh, so much shady shit going on here.
Good.
Saren would invest in crypto. Dithering about. Man, fuck this guy. Okay, that lovely rock you have in your room. Very avant-garde. What nice decor. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
What would you suggest?
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Okay.
Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Thank you, Gianna. You're a real one.
Very well.
All right, the bar. Let's head over there then. Okay, so I'm assuming those sigils over there are pointing towards the bar. I see people sitting, so that would stand to reason. A public extradite terminal. Ah, sniffles. Do 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 do. Might I access the alcohol, please? This looks like a bar.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
At least a lot of people sitting, not much food and drink going on, though.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't
Oh, wait. Over here? There you are.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need help to get to Peak 15, please.
Trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous.
Fortuitous?
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
That sounds corrupt to me.
He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Yeah, because he's letting Geth into the system.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm game.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
At least Matsuo is unaware. They're crooked. I'll figure something out.
Focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
All right,
and
awesome.
Try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. I'll do my best, though. Thankfully, our weapons seem to be self-cauterizing. Okay, so map, not on this floor, so we'll head back down. Your cat ate a fly, Red? Dang, your cat is chompy today. First you, now a fly? Okay, so there's an elevator we need to go to. I'm assuming it's this one here because it's near the garage. So just hard right. I do like the snow effect outside the windows. Snow is just so calming. Snow and rain, for that matter. Up we go.
Freeze!
Easy!
This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Oh, we don't have access to these options yet. You can't take us. Oh, I wish.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to
Oh, damn. Jesus! Get smoked. Why even try? What were you thinking? Oh, whoa, okay. Wiggly. Okay, we up. Trying to flank us? No, thank you. Not today. Yep, Ragdoll's gonna ragdoll and we love it. Alright, Codex entry and some XP. Love to see it. Can I get a beat on whoever's up there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well here's the computer console. Or a computer console, not sure if it's his. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Ananias, a man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of your freighters. He believes this brother's ship might have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Citadel system. Investigation pending. Okay, well, here's our objective marker. We're on top of it, so maybe it's underneath us or above us. Probably above us. Ooh, new armor for me, plus a level 3 pistol, say less. Oh, shame. It's worse overall. Damn, that's a bummer. That being said, better overall damage protection, less biotic protection, which isn't great. That being said, what does it look like? I mean, it's all right. It's fine. Yeah, upgrades, in theory, I kind of like having the biotic protection, though. So, equip. Yeah. That being said, we also have some points we can use. So, advanced marksman. I mean, I'm using my sniper rifle a lot, so I want to level that and decryption mostly. Electronics would probably also be useful in the long run because it would unlock dampening for our shield. We should probably do that. We haven't spec'd into that in a bit. Okay, and let's just pump the rest into sniper rifles. Then Liara, let's give her access to... Lift would be nice for big groups of enemies so we can immobilize them. Duration of 6 seconds, and we can increase it up to 10. Advanced throw. Throw of 1,000 newtons. Holy shit. Okay. Makes targets unable to immune to, but also immune to damage. That being said, there was that like whole explosion thing that Cleo was talking about earlier. Draws objects towards it. I'm gonna level lift just so she has it. And then Garrus, our boy. Let's just level out Turian Agent so he's good on that point. Give him a bit more skill in assault rifles, and then just continue to level assault training. There we go. Okay. No. Not interested. Ow! What the fuck? Hello? He must have thrown a grenade or something. Oh. Sprint! There we go. Another sniper rifle, or 2 sniper rifles, rather. Very cool, very cool. We'll look at that in a bit after we get upstairs here. Can we... These aren't walkable, are they? No, those are just walls. However... No! The sniper rifle is just the no button. It's just a fire extinguisher. I want to be over here, please and thank you. Anybody want some? Empty? Good. Yeah, no weapons past the checkpoints. However, shotguns and sniper rifles aplenty, just in little containment lockers. Better armor-piercing rounds. Alright. We got your shit, Lorik. Let's get out of here. More enemies gonna swarm in. Oh, I see him already. Thankfully, I have alternative methods of disposal. Oh, it's not letting me target them. Oh, that's Mako. Sorry for the mess. I'm gonna holster my weapon so they don't smoke me immediately. Hi. Oh, it's Kiara.
I think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your
Do
point?
you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk
Oh. Oh, Kiara.
Elias would throw you off world for what you
Or
did.
Kyra, maybe.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They
Yeah,
fired
exactly.
Well, I
All right.
need a gun.
You want this smoke? You want this smoke? Your reinforcements are already gone. How dare you punch Garrus in the chest? Don't touch my boy. All right, so now 2 to revive. Get up, buddy. Okay, one more. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, more medium armor. Karen is more fitting for a girl with that haircut. So true. And she appears to have already despawned. Erased from existence. She was a crooked cop. Existence not required for her. Okay, let's see what we got here. That's slightly better. We are losing a bit of biotic protection. Let's check these out here. Equip. That was the other one we tried. What does this look like? The same as what we were previously wearing. I mean... it's better-ish. Oh no, that's the other armor. Okay, I mean... it's only a little bit more damage protection. We still haven't even checked out our armor upgrades yet. Toxic seals. Specifically sealed body armor provides increased protection against radiation gases and a host of other toxins. Armor plating, just plus 7% damage protection. I'll just equip that for now. It's not as sexy as the white armor, but a little bit more just standard damage protection is nice. Oh, okay, it does have a little bit of like silver accents on it on the back. Okay, that's pretty cool. Whoop, that was close. Armor piercing and hammerhead rounds, level 3. Oh, motorized Jones 3 and cryo explosive. We still need to put upgrades on our grenades. Grenade launcher. Fusion explosive. Toxic damage. Lower accuracy, but it freezes targets. Let's go fusion. Toxic damage is good. The Reaper rifle is just good overall. However, that being said, Garrus, what can we give you, buddy? It's the same as what you're currently using, unfortunately. Oh, we can just reduce these to Omnigel. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, we just have to backtrack. Okay. Let's make our way out, unless we have more opposition to deal with, in which case we're going to have fun. Alright, let's dip. Big stretch. Un memento. What is happening on me phone? The heck is going on? Okay, what? Okay, my phone must have updated while I was streaming or something here. It's wanting me to do fucking Galaxy AI stuff. That can wait. That can wait. I don't want AI on my phone. Please and thank you, Samsung.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Interesting. Gross indeed. I don't want AI on my phone. I just want my phone to be a fucking phone and YouTube machine. That's all I need it to be. Okay, so what does Gianna want to discuss with us? I'd prefer not to put her in the dirt. Okay, this armor is growing on me. Pretty cool. I wish it was a different color scheme. I think this is like Digicam, but kind of hard with my stupid broken eyeballs. Alright, Gianna, what do you want to discuss with us? Yeah, the armor looks really good from the back. I like the accents. The front is just alright, but the silver accents on the back are really neat.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Regarding the corruption.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
It's always about the overhead, isn't it?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
Ananias is dirty.
Yeah, agreed.
Look, Shepard,
it's corpo shit, but...
You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Well, business. But that is good overall to help bring balance to this system and also get us what we need, so we'll help her.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright, Kian, I'm not happy about this. Never happy working with Corpo scum, but at least it's getting rid of someone shady.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
No.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Alright, well, if we can't get it out of you, you can just take the evidence. I should have leveled my, fucking communication stuff.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits to serve. That sound fair to you?
Agreed.
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say.
Always about the profit. Well, at least we got what we need.
Starting with Mr. Ananias.
Oh, and thank you, Bloody Shadow. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it came out. We had to get the ponytail aesthetic in there, and we had some wispy hair to match the tendrils on my model, so it worked out.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Nothing in here. Pretty chef for a pretty snack. Oh, you scoundrelly spider. All right, well, let's make our way down to the garage so we can push forward with our mission here. Okay. Honestly, how long have I been streaming? Almost 2.5 hours, just a little over 2.5 hours actually. I think I'm gonna take a quick break before we hop into the garage so I can refill my water and grab a snacky. So let's hop out here. Whoa, no. Chill, spaces, sprint, gotta remember that. Yes, and we did get the blue wife. Liara is part of the squad now. So we'll get to the garage elevator, then I'll throw y'all on a quick BRB screen while I go grab some water and probably some oranges or something. Lahiriax, you got a cool name.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
Local
You
news?
seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came.
Yeah, very fishy. That's what we're heading to check out.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Cool, thanks, bro.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass,
I have
though.
authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yep, very snowy out there. Let's get some Hoth action going up in here. Oh, they're just... Oh, I hate how they're all curled up. It reminds me of the Borok from Bionicle, the way they're all curled up. Okay, before we get into some Geth-related combat, just gonna pause. And y'all make sure to get your own snacks and drinks while we take a quick break here. Don't go anywhere. This will just be a short one, and we shall return shortly. Yes, the orb, quote-unquote, evil. That definitely would describe the Borok. All right, everyone. We will catch you in just a second here. Oh. Come on, YouTube. Come on. We got the snack pack. I'm back. There it is. Now it's showing on my end. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I returned and OBS had crashed while I was out getting myself some snackies. Oh, that was a weird one. My apologies. Bizarre. That's the first time that has ever happened. I've never had OBS just flat out stop responding on me. Okay, well, let us get back into game here. Man, it just totally reset everything. It says my captures to Minecraft. What the heck? All right, Mass Effect, scene, get, close task manager. Had to force quit OBS. Boop. Game capture. There we go. Okay, bizarre. I'm just gonna take a second to open up my snackies before we hop back into. Whoa! Oh, it's just a cat. Who the heck snuck in here? It's Misty Girl. Hi, come here, baby. Misty Girl. Wow. Silly cat, I didn't even see you come in with me. Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, big purrs. I know, you heard me being upsetty spaghetti about OBS crashing. You just wanted to help. Yeah, Misty's here to meow at the scuff. No, she just wants to get her chin scratches. Hi, honey. Good girl. Oh, sweet little bean. She's been needy today. Had to leave early this morning for a doctor appointment. Was gone for a while, so she just wants love. I know, good girl. There we go. Okay. He's a good catto. Oh, she does not want to get off my lap. She wants big snugs. Oh, cute. Okay, I need to do video game stuff, honey. I know, cat time is very important. We're getting our cat time in right now. There we go. I'll make sure to give you lots of loves after stream. Forehead smooch for the baby. All right, honey. There we go. Exactly. She wanted to get cozy with me before bapping my headphones. Okay, so let's exit out. Yeah, we're being jammed immediately, so let's switch to this. All right, where is that bastard? We got multiple. Oh, hello! Death Destroyers. Oh my god. Overload. And then... boop. There we go. Vibe check. Heal. Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. I said vibe check. Oh my god.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, so now you just fucking noticed. Thanks, Mako.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defeated the Geth fucking ambush.
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Yeah. You expect me to...
Did you not see them? Are you blind?
The matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough
Bruh.
scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are...
No, don't you put the Sama on her name.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
That's what we're trying to figure out, bitch. Just let us do our job.
If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh, the investors. I do not care about the shareholders. I'm just here to do my fucking job. Ooh, upgrade kit. More hammerhead rounds and more phasic rounds. Take. Actually, we need to upgrade the phasic rounds on our shotgun, I think it was. Yeah, not an investor panic, anything but that. Alright, let's put phasic round Mark III on here. And then we can upgrade this with chemical round. No, we're still in the chemical rounds 2. Damn. That being said, sniper. Hammerhead. Oh, we already have Hammerhead 3. Alright, that should be fine then. That being said, high caliber barrel 3. Let's put that on. Combat sensor 3. Keep pressing escape. We just need to swap between. Plasmic rounds. What other mods do we have? Improved sighting. Max accuracy. I'd want to put max accuracy on the pistol. Let's put improved heat sink on the shotgun. It doesn't have a weapon upgrade yet. Yeah, we got points. We'll spec it into yapping for sure, because we need that for negotiating, shall we say. Heatsink 2. Improved sighting. And sniper rifle we already upgraded. Grenades, that's already good. Fusion explosive 3. Yeah, that's fine. Back. We can't put any upgrades on the Omni tool, unfortunately. Armor plating 3. Motorized joints, what's that? Smash damage. I'm not sure how to use smash yet. I don't think I have that skill, so for now, just base damage protection is fine. Okay. No points right now, but we're going to be leveling soon. Nothing up here. Okay, let's press forward. Get to the Mako. And consume my granola bar. Ow. Alright, funny car time. Let's go. Yippee! Woo! Alright, flip it around. Oh, Geth. Who wants to get wrecked? Okay, just follow the trail for now. Do we have a map? Yeah, this is linear. Look at that there, tower. What is this wreckage? Light armor. Onyx 3. Okay, take. It's light armor, but I do want to check it out. Oh, that's pretty bad. I do want to see how it looks, though. Alright, what am I currently wearing? I'm wearing the Hydra 3 currently. No. Oh, that's iconic, though. That's so iconic. Oh, no, 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 no. That's so good, though. Oh, damn it. This is just better. It's just better, though. Better shields and armor. Oh, I want that. I want that so bad, though. Okay, fine. Yeah, us just spawning outside the car and the T-posing and then landing is so good. It's so charming. Well, damn. I want the cool N... Excuse me. The cool N7 armor. Oh, I see glowy stuff. Geth. Geth, yep. Taking fire. Bonjour. Whee! Oh, still hit. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, jumped too early. Boom! Oh, still hit me. I need a drink. I have something caught in my throat. There, that's better. Gives our shields time to recharge anyway. Oh, right before a cutscene too, that worked out well. Hi. Another giraffe. You're gonna be easier to defeat this time. I got a Mako. Whenever I say Mako, it just makes me think of Mako Mori from Pacific Rim. If only we had gotten a good Pacific Rim game instead of the mobile game. That would have been so sick. If only we had gotten a good sequel. Oh, there we go. Pistol, assault rifle, liberator, medium armor for a Turian, my boy. And we got a level up. Good stuff there as well. All right, what are we working with here? Silly snack. There's no sequel to Pacific Rim. There's also no Bayonetta 3. Hey, at least Bayonetta 3 had some redeeming qualities to it. Pacific Rim 2, on the other hand? No, thank you. All right, what do we got here? Well, this is just better overall. Better damage, better heat sink capacity. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, thanks. Cool. Added some nice blue accent lights to it. These are all just worse. Those are just worse. Medium armor human. That is better. We don't really have much biotic capacity even at the moment, so this might just be good to do. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. That being said, we can get rid of some of this bullshit. Medium armor Krogan, Quarian. We don't have a Quarian on our team just yet. Honestly, some of the human armor we should put on Liara. I think she wears human armor as well. So she can only wear light armor though, which does make sense. This is just worse overall, unfortunately. So that being said, Garrus, ooh, that's just worse. Never mind then. Let's just Omnigel that shit. Okay, but my boy, my man. Let's get you some better weapons up in here. Let's give you this assault rifle. Oh, no, this assault rifle is just better. Crazy how that works. The Banshee class just sucks. Yeah, precisely. We can save it to either sell it or replace what others have. Like, I think we still need to give Ashley and what's-his-face that I never have on my team some new stuff. Oh, we can finally give him a better pistol. Wait, did we check my pistol? Yeah, it's worse than the Stinger that I currently have, so... let's give that to Garrus. Garrus deserves a new handgun. Those are absolutely the same. Okay. We'll eventually give him upgrades to this sort of stuff as well. You know what, let's just do that right now. We have plenty of stuff to go around. Okay, so, let's just give you hollow points. And a high caliber barrel Mark II. And a squad. Alright, so, let's focus on charm. I want to be a goody-goody. Not necessarily a goody-goody. A goody-goody with a firm fist, shall we say. Our Paragon is currently a tad bit higher than our Renegade. I have a feeling we're going to cut it pretty even overall, but for now, charm up. And then... let's pump this so now we can unlock average locks. We haven't put anything into fitness yet, so let's just pop our last point into there. Or, well, let's put a little bit into intimidate. We can pump fitness on our next level. Alright, Liara. Let's go... only has 4. Let's increase her throw capacity a little bit, just so she has more offensive options. And then we'll start popping... also making you immune to damage. That one just sucks. I know we can combo it somehow, I'm just not used to it. I really just want to level warp because it's so useful. Because lowering their protection by 50% is a major boon. And then our boy. Medium armor. Yes, we need our boy protected. Yes, combo 2s are only useful once you learn the combo precisely. And Cleo is nice enough to link some stuff in the Discord, which I'll check out later. Okay, and then we have 2 points left. Shield boost, I mean, honestly, let's take that, and then we can, welcome back, Red. Then we can just put 1 more point into assault training. That'll do for now. Save. Cool. That's taken care of. Back on the road. Going the right direction? Yes, we are. Okay, so what lies around the corner? I see enemies on the mini-map, so... blaster set to kill. Crunchy, crunchy death. Roadkill. I saw that. There's a turret over here. Okay, man, this is a long Mako section. Oh, okay, that looks promising. Whee! Big jumps. Okay. 2 more turrets around here somewhere. Just lying in wait. It's really all the opposition you're gonna throw against me? This BS? Embarrassing. Quite frankly, embarrassing from a distance. You didn't even get a shot off. One more around the corner over here somewhere. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to handle this one by hand. There's definitely a few tangos on the inside, though. Yeah, no windows or nothing. Alright, gang. Let's dismount, save up, and get in there. Oh my god, okay. Just gonna bop you in the shoulder. The repair drone out of here. I know there's one over here somewhere. I see you on my map. Come on, peek. I dare ya. Who else wants some? Seems to be just that one. Gotcha. Something taking cover over there. Come on. It's a Krogan. 2 Krogans, 2 Krogans, multiple Krogans. Boom. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? He recharges so fast. Get out of here. Sir, can you not? Perish. Thank you. My god.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Okay. Ha.
Interface offline.
Well, that was a lot. That got very dicey there for just a second. Thankfully, shotgun came in very, very handy. Okay. Let's see here. That's an explosive. There is a data. Whoa, my. Okay, There we go. Yeah, talk about a welcoming party. Ooh! Ooh! Armor for me and my boyfriend? Okay. Tungsten rounds. Say less. Oh, it's heavy armor, though. Brr, fine. Bleh. Well, that's a bummer now, ain't it? Hopefully Garrus can at least equip this. He can. That is so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh Oh, and look how cool that looks. Look how swagged up he is. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's wonderful. Smash damage, physics threshold. Smash damage. Better shields. Yes, absolutely for him. Oh, that looks... Oh, that's so hot. Okay. What's this one look like again? Right. It's just... That looks gross. I don't like that. It looks like it's padded. Hider is just the way to go. Phoenix does give us a little bit of tech biotic protection. What does that look like? It's the white armor again. Honestly, I'm going to stick with Phoenix because we only get like 2 points extra damage protection. Shields are the same. This is just better overall and it looks better. So yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Exoskeleton, physics threshold. I'm just going to put this on for better protection overall. Okay. That being said, equipment, Liara. Let's give you... It's just worse. It's level 3, but it's worse? Okay, bizarre. Huh. That's strange. Well, whatever. That looks good on her anyway. And this armor matches the aesthetics of my rifle, so it works out. Shredder rounds. Interesting. Tungsten. 33% damage to synthetics. Proton. Okay, that's even better than the plasma rounds. Or phasic rounds, rather. Shredder. Designed to shear apart on impact for maximum damage. These rounds are particularly effective against living targets. Okay. Interesting. So fragmenting bullets. Precisely, Bloody Shadow. I wish I could date Tolly and Garrus at the same time. Let's put Proton on these. And then I'm going to put... Because it's only chemical too. That'd make it less effective against Geth, though, which is unfortunate. Let's just keep chemical on there for now. That should be fine. Hi, turrets. Are we friendly turrets?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I saw this. Let's open this up. Polonium round. What the fuck is a polonium round? Polonium. Oh, it's better toxic. Well, say less. Let's put that on the rifle. Stonks. Upgrades. Hell yeah. Yeah, our girl is hurting. Unfortunately, I don't have first aid yet, so that's unfortunate to say the least. She's a doctor. She should be able to heal herself. This is a tricky one. There we go. Another 2 more sniper rifles. Take. All right, Garrett. God, you look so good. Look at him. The fit is impeccable. Oh, it's the same as what I'm currently using. This one, better damage, better accuracy, lower heatsink capacity. I kind of want to check it out, though. That's pretty neato. Let's equip it. Oh, that looks cool. I love the aesthetic of that one. Okay, cool. So now, Garrus, my boy, You can get one of the Reapers. There we go. Upgrades all around for the squad. Those are both Avenger 2s. He's fine with the pistol that he has. We can Omni-gel these junk pistols. Okay, Liara, let's take a look at your loadout here. I'm pretty sure anything I get you would just be better overall. Let's give you this Lancer. I mean, she doesn't necessarily need a better sniper rifle. We can give her a better sniper rifle. This armor that's just somehow worse despite being 2 levels better than this one. Whatever. Okay, sweet. Upgrades. God, Garrus is so dripped out compared to the rest of us. Yeah, she isn't training new weapons, so everything is equally viable on her. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, missed. Yeah. Whoop. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay, those rounds do some business. Oh, this is shotgun. Oh god, that rips. Holy shit, okay. Alright, what's coming out to give us trouble?
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
I think something's invisible. Ew. Oh, ew, no. I forgot about these. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Oh, that's right. They spawn little buggers as well. Gross, disgusting, I hate it. Yeet. Rock me.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone
I'm almost dead. That was so close. Okay, that was rough and disgusting and yuck. More shotguns and just okay sniper rifle. Take. Codex entry. Yeah, I need to level my first aid as well. I was just focusing on the bread and butter stuff. We don't have Tolly with us, who has putting first aid on for the most part. Yeah, still not the best. So what was that rifle? Trash, shotgun. Scimitar's better. It's just an improved version of the one I already have, so yeah, send it. Yeah, it does kind of look like an antlion, doesn't it? Just a little extra tendrils, which is yuck. Enemy behind us? Where? Hello? There's still one in here. What the fuck? No! Get out of here. Medical kit. I'll always take more. Med gel. Okay. Hello? What the fuck? Where did you come from? curious. Hate that. Let's get out of here. Alright, stack in, folks. Let's get out of the bug zone. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit cooler in this armor. There's a large cluster of enemies ahead. Oh, it's little guys. Which means there's a big guy around here somewhere. Increased damage on the next rifle shot.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Energized weave, armor upgrade, sure. I don't like those screeching noises. Just give me a sight line on a big baddie so I can use this power up, please. Electronics lock offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. Not enough power for restart. Okay, we got stuff to do in here. Power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Fair enough. God, just everything is offline. Okay, huh. We can't access the core, so what am I doing here? Well, for now. Let's see here. I'll just take us back to the eating area. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days, unfortunately. Station virtual intelligence map. Weird. Maybe we need to head back? Still hearing screechy alien noises around. Oh, okay, now it's letting me. Attempt manual reactivation. What the? Okay. Transfer module stacks to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just try this. So maybe if we put them all in a different core? Huh. Let's try that again. I'm not really sure. I might just... No, we don't want to spend Omnigel. I want to learn how to do this. Memory 1 damage. Transfer module stacks to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click shutdown button to exit. So I need to get them all out of core 1. Okay, let's just put this over here. This here. Can I just stagger them? We're getting caught here somehow. Oh, I see. I can move it back. So now can I... There we go. Okay, that's how we do it. So put that here. That does kind of lock me in, though. Weird. Huh. Am I just being stupid here? So let's... Yeah, it might be a ring stacking game adjacent. Let's just put this over here. But it's only letting me select the smallest of the stack. I can't choose between them. So So, let's put that there, and then this can go up here. This will go over here. This goes back here. This goes back over here. And then, there we go, there we go. Okay, we got it, we got it. Ooh, that does complicate things, though. Boom. Ah, that's rough. Huh. You're causing issues, little core. You're causing issues. Put this one here. This one here. Move this back over here. This back over here. Boom. 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 There we go. Ta-da.
It looks like you're
Gee,
trying
oh,
to
hi.
restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. Yes, I would.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm Alliance Navy.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of...
Hey, let's go.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Okay, do you know the location of
I
Benezia?
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Ugh.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Of course it is.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
About the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Alright, how do we fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Working on it. Want to check out these other rooms first. Oh. Yeah, shame we don't have Cortana, namely the actual Halo one, not the virtual assistant.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Working on it. Rail extension. High explosive. High explosive, say less. Damn.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram.
Okay, one down. Oh my god, him close. Him close. Liara, I'm gonna need you to stasis, please. Liara! Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tracks are offline.
There we go. There's still one around here somewhere. I see it. What a mess. Okay, they're smoked.
User alert. Main
Yes, a very clever name for a Cortana indeed, considering that she is in herself a weapon.
Manual restart required.
Or in of herself, rather. Proper grammar.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yes, thank you, Mira. Very cool. Ooh, another level 4 sniper rifle. 2 level 4 sniper rifles. Okay. Everyone dead? Level 5 sniper rifle and a level... Ooh, a stiletto. That's a sexy name for a pistol. Let's take that. Alright, tornado. It's worse overall. Pistol. Oh, that is so much better. Look at that heatsink capacity. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, please. Not as sexy of a color, but look at them stats. That's what matters. Modifies length of barrel to increase damage. However, this also increases weapon overheating. Ugh, not a fan of that. Improved accuracy is just good overall. These aren't the best. Yes, stats good. We like stats. Unfortunately, this level 5 rifle doesn't have the best stats. That is a massive decrease to accuracy. This one's just pathetic. No new armor. I'm suffering on armor. Looks like Garrus would do better with the Reaper. Minor increase, but an increase is an increase. There we go. Upgrade the boy. This pistol's better than his current pistol. Interesting. I didn't check. What was my shotgun like? It's worse overall. Alright, we can give the shotgun to Garrus then. Here, have a tornado. Okay, cool. We also got some levels we can use. Let's just, let's put the rest into decryption so we can unlock first aid. There we go. Yeah, restores 40 health to all wounded party members. You know what? Let's just pump it. Advanced barrier. Yeah, let's get an advanced barrier. And then just... She's maxed out on a sorry scientist. Put the rest into singularity. Then Garrus. He also has first aid. Advanced adrenaline burst. Reset the cooldown times on all your talents so they can be used immediately. Yeah. Okay, good. Stats good. We like stats. For weapons and our team. Okay, so where to next? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to explore manually. That's as far as we can zoom out. I'm assuming over there. Shut up, Mira!
Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's our objective.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Fuel line's fixed. Alright, powering up. Love to see it. Okay, let's get out of here. Wrong button.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I'm working on it, Mira. Thank you. Hey, look, all of our weapons and armor are matching now. Let's go. We're clipping it into Garrus, unfortunately. No yellow weapons for him yet. That's still locked, however... Oh, God! God, this pistol rips now. The fire rate is a lot slower, but goddamn. And absolutely, Zen, we love a complete set. When aesthetics match, just mwah. Good shit.
User alert. Landline connections.
Mir, I swear, I will shoot your central processing unit. We really need to get Liara some drip, though. She deserves drip. This is not the look. Yeah, right, we swapped from a 9mm to a Magnum. Sci-Fi Desert Eagle, go. This is a combat arena if I've ever seen one. Let's, 3. Boom. Ow, that sucks. Heal. God, we have gotten so kitted out in just this stream alone. Complete the repairs to peak 15. Let's go. That being said, locked crate. I'm here for loot. Better assault rifle, a tsunami, and a raptor. These all have amazing names. I love this. What do we got? Okay, just better all around. Gimme. Oh, that's so cool. I love how that looks. That's hot. That's hot. Okay, I'm happy. And then shotgun, katana. It also is better. Sinki, that's just the same. I don't know why it's saying it's less. Equip. Also hot, very hot. Okay, good. Nothing new there. These are all just kind of worse. Unfortunate. I'd really like to get some new armor, please. Some new armor would be awesome. Sigh. Alright, that being said, let's get Garrus kitted out since we got some new stuff. No. Let's give him our old shotgun. There we go. And then you can get the tsunami. Yes, give the boyfriend the goodies. He gets a cool rifle too. And also let's upgrade his shit as well. Lower accuracy, just lower accuracy, but 10% shield bypass on cryo. Let's give him some toxic... No, actually, no. Let's give him some shield bypass on this. With the rail extension. That's still good. Let's upgrade his pistol as well. What are you currently running on this again? Hammerhead round 3. That should be fine for now. Anything else up here? That appears to be a negative. Cool. Let's dip. Damn, Liara, you jump scared me. All right. Definitely not staring at Garrus's hips right now. Don't mind me. I'm just admiring the scenery. Okay, good. No, bad. Bad bug. Bad bug. Okay, enemies upstairs.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
That doesn't sound great. All right, well let's get to it then. I'm gonna just immediately pop this so we can have our next sniper round just rip and tear. That being said, ooh, fire rounds. Okay.
The door could be finessed.
Look at all this good shit.
The subsidiary stations are
That light armor might be better than what I'm wearing right now.
Can't escape. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tram.
Yeah, I see them right behind you.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation.
What crew? I haven't seen anyone.
Is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
Okay, how do I fix it?
What will it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Skill too low. Can't go that way. Well, only one way forward, but first things first. New equipment. Damn. Really good shield capacity, but that damage protection is bad. I just want some new armor. That's all I ask for, video game. Yeah, some of this gear is just awful. Next time we get to a settlement, I am selling all of this shit. Alright, well, we have to fight our way through this, unfortunately. Hold on. Let's pop this again. Oh, one of the allies just got home. Yeet! Have fun with that. That'll do. That'll do. You. Okay. Explosive little guys. Good. Good to know. Aria must be home. Yeah. We're kind of repeating the past here.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
EMP babies. It just reminds me of the fucking ticks from Titanfall. Alright, let's do this song and dance again. Maybe better gear this time? Maybe? It looks the same.
The door could be.
No, it's a little different.
It appears that the trams.
Control room, loosen them. They're in. Connections restored.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Commander, logging you out.
Spicy puppers. They're happy that the fish has returned. Alright, so what was that stuff that I got? I saw there was a biotic something or other. Biotic amp. There we go. That is so much better than what she currently has. Get our girl equipped. Well, no, this is really good for me. However, Garrus, my boy. Let's give you this. And just that, I guess. All right. Damn, didn't even need the grenade. Well, yeah, there it goes. Okay, well, now that we know we're going to be dealing with Splody boys, let's switch to this. Ugh. Whew, okay. Problem solved. Oh, no one? Really? I'm shocked. Well, okay then. Let's just be on our way.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
One long train ride over.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. Well, immediate save. That's locked, so we're going this way. Alright, sleeping quarters. feel like this will probably be more close quarters. So let's break out the rifle. Up we go. Alright, so what are we dealing with in here? Oh, people. Okay.
Stand down.
Howdy.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I don't blame ya.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily on course in the map. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well.
We were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
Any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Thank
Take you.
you.
Down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
It's about the hot
I
labs.
need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Fair enough, fair enough. What is the facility like?
The structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
Hey, you're good, you're good. We're gonna take care of it, bro. You got it. We got this.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay. That all? It looks like everyone stood down. Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hey, Morningstar, welcome. Yeah, we're killing some bugs. We're going full Starship Troopers, full Helldivers up in here. Oh, not accessible. Nothing over there. Let's head over this way. All right, here's the team. So where is that one guy he was talking about? Well, first things first, I'm going to loot this.
What? No!
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
About Benezia.
Looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I'm doing my part.
Noises.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
It's a little personal for her.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
Because, okay, whatever. You're no help.
That's all for now.
Hey, big boy.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply.
With forced cheer. Oh, poor guy. Show me what you got, buddy.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Alright, medium armor. How's that compare to what I'm currently wearing? It is better. It is better. It's fucking expensive, though. Yes, the Elcor cinnamon buns, they need to be protected. I love the way that they communicate their emotion through their speech. It's so cute. You know, they're just big, they're big teddy bears. I want to hug them. Yeah, forced cheer perfectly fits retail. It's so good. Alright, gang, let's go. God, shit in this game is so expensive. Alright, here's the guy, Hanalar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonyua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Ooh, just abandon her?
Banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Ugh, descriptive.
I closed the door. I killed her.
If you had waited, you probably would have died too. Help me beat them. Get some revenge.
I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution?
Oh, bruh.
There is none.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Oh, did we learn nothing from Ridley Scott?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I'm here to help. Chill.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy?
Everyone's on edge.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Yeah, shit's expensive IRL too, and truth, never take strange eggs from strange ships.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biology.
Okay, good to
I'll
know.
be leaving now.
Right, y'all, stop being assholes.
Okay, I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Okay, that's good shit for a simple one. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. Firestorm, tornado. These are just not that great. Well, guns are just going to Garrus. Gonna play Deadlock with a friend? Cool. Enjoy, Red. Have fun. Alright, let's give Garrus this one. Excuse me. Catch you later. Good enough for now. No new levels. I'm gonna do a hard save. Can't go through here. Maintenance door, authorization required. Go through here instead, I suppose. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just want to get to the hot labs. Oh, we're back here. I kind of went in a circle. Where the hell am I going? Medical bay, security. I'm gonna head back down there maybe? Where's this lead again? Oh, weapon storage. I mean, I'll take that. More good shit. I'd like armor, please. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's the same as what I'm currently using. Alright, well, never mind. We can give that to Garrus, probably. So, yes, give this to our boy. Slightly less accuracy, but that pink seat capacity. So good. Also, let's give you some stuff on your weapon now. So, let's put some... Yeah, it'd be very nice if duplicate weapons stacked in the inventory. Let's just put level 4 detection, rail extension. I don't think detection level would help out NPC as much as I love my boy. Pat, pat, pat. Not as good, not as good. Definitely not as good. And just, this is, oh, it's so good. I need new armor so bad. This is fine, but I'd prefer a better fit. I wish I could equip this just to see what it looks like. Oh well. Alright, let's just give her a better rifle, I suppose. It's less accuracy, but, I mean, just those stats are nice. Okay, that'll do. Alright, now let's find out where the hell we're going. Medical bay, restricted areas.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, well, it updated my journal. Sealed labs. You discovered a sealed section of the Rift Station labs. It would be possible to blast your way in, but there may be a more subtle way. The hot labs. You're tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures invested in the hot labs. Labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventriloquist's barricade and the tram station. Okay, so we need to head back towards the tram station. How do I get in here, though? Well, for now. Wait, medical bay? Did we go in here? We did not go in here. Hey, Doc.
What do you want? Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, NDAs.
Anyone outside of the company.
But I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than theirs.
Ha! Fat chance.
The VI for Peak 15. She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
Well, there you go. I'm already helping ya.
In the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Oh, darn. We're still low on these. What the hell?
But you don't have an antidote?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
All right. Well, get me into maintenance then.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
All right.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are gonna hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
There we go.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
And that is why we level persuasion.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I'll do my best. Medical station. Light armor for Turian, light armor for Corian. Yep, charm for Paragon, intimidate for Renegade. We're mostly going to be going Paragon, but sometimes I like to be intimidating. Balance, it's about balance, and however I'm feeling at the moment. Alright, so can I access this now, or do I need to go into a different area? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, didn't like that. Oops. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't save lately. Damn it. Okay. Bummer. We need to do all that shit again. Ugh. Welp indeed. Save before doing something stupid, Pyah. One of the cardinal rules of gaming. That's unfortunate. I didn't think it was stupid. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Alright, let's head back to the doctor. Bleh. Got folded like an omelet.
What do you want?
Sorry.
Attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
I could help.
I'd like to think. You know Mira, the VI for.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We lost them. These three were exposed to a toxin.
Don't have a cure.
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this officially.
How can I help?
What will it take to get the key?
Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Well, the text string was different this time. I didn't get the other choices.
Doctor here?
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost
What will it take to get
the Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following.
Weird. That was a different text string the last time. Can I talk again? Okay, hold on.
Yes? Better than that. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
What will it take to get
Once you're in there, Look for Aria.
Weird. Maybe I can come back later. That's bizarre. Medium armor! Medium armor! The reset was worth it. We got medium armor.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Is it better than what I'm wearing, though? Medium armor. It's slightly better. Just slightly better. The question, though, is it hot? Is it hot? It's the same. It's the same. No aesthetic change. Oh, hey, at least we got like a slight bump to our stats. Whatever. Fine. It was the same foundation and everything. Fine. Alright, well, we also got some light armor. Can Liara wear any of that? Not as good damage protection, but good shield and biotic protection. Let's see what it looks like on her. Much better. Much better. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Shield recharge recovery plus hardening. Let's put that on her. That's just worse. Worse. Nothing really new in terms of weaponry. Alright, let's go try and do this shit again. I'm so confused as to why I didn't get those prompts this time around. Let's not go over in that room again. If the stats were comparable, I would Zen, but this sci-fi aesthetic, it just works so well. And now we kind of match. Look at us. Quarantine and barracks. No, I need to go back to the tram to talk to the captain. Here's our mission objective. All right, buddy, broski, my man.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Fair enough.
I'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Well, the handshake. Appreciate.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, let's get to it. Also running around in this facility. All right, we had weapons over here to grab. Gotta re-up on all our bullshit. Whew, that was close. Oh, got too speedy with it. There we go. Let's check this out. Oh, that's the same as what I'm using, right? Well, it's going to Garrus. Alright, buddy, you're getting a stiletto as well. Now we can put these on here again. Toxic rounds, a rail extension. And then we'll get Liara equipped with some good shit. Okay, good. And now save. Save, save, save. Our inventory is really full. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit to this guy right now.
See you later.
No. Sorry, I'm sorry, guy. I got a bit too quick with it there.
It is so. Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Alright, so sell. Look at all this bullshit. Shield battery, radioactive. Everything below level 3 I'm just gonna sell. Give me money. There we go. That should be good enough. We still have plenty of stuff in our inventory. And now that's a decent amount of mun. Alright, what else do we got here? Heavy armor human, light armor human, medium armor. That is just so steep. My god. Better Omni tool. Honestly, that's not that expensive. Compare tech cooldown of 17 compared to what I currently have. Metagel upgrade, increase maximum units of metagel by 1. We could, I mean, we're just gonna purchase this because it'll allow us access to his inventory. Worse than what I have. Worse than what I have. This is only slightly better than what I'm wearing. It does have better shields, but it's so expensive. I have a feeling we'll just find a random one in the field that's better. I am going to buy this Omni tool, though. The tech cooldown is very, very nice. And it's fairly affordable. So yeah, let's buy this. Yeah, cool. The shield bonus, not that great, but look at that difference in the tech cooldown. Sweet.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Okay, is this where I'm going, though? Where the hell am I supposed to be going right now? Where's my mission objective? Guard barracks, security. I wish that there was a mission objective on whichever elevator I need to go to, because I'm lost right now. Let's go through security, wherever that is. So... Oh, that was where we were going. Sneck is lost.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Very good. I'd like to get through here, though. I feel like this is where we're supposed to be going.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah, I thought I had permission, though. Is this not the area? There's enemies over there. Let me look at my journal. A bit more subtle way. Make a cure. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. Okay. Medical bay. Security. Where's the science team quarters? And I can't go through between levels of the map. Ugh. I'm gonna assume it's by the medical bay. Or does this only lead down to that little medical section? It only leads down here. Okay, there's a different area we need to go to. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Okay, let's go this way then. Quarantine and barracks. Assuming quarantine is where I want to go. Because the area is quarantined. So let's try this. Take me down. Give me an objective, please. Oh, yep, there's the objective down here. Okay, good, good, good. Paying the journal, or reading the journal, pays off. That's already opened. Excuse me, I have permission to go through.
Part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yeah, fair enough. That's after I go through, though.
You should stand watches on the barricade.
All right, here we go. We've isolated 4 chemicals that we can combine to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will make or mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. Okay. That was easy.
Ends here.
What the bitch?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are.
How'd the Geth get down here? What the fuck? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Get toxin. Get toxin, bitch. Oh, oh god. All right. Kind of got hit with the firing squad there. Yeah, what the Geth doing?
Your mission ends here.
Okay, good checkpoint at least.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free.
Hold on. Shield boost. Sabotage. Garrus! Grenade out! Headshot City! Garrus, I swear, buddy, I love you. But you're kind of blocking my line of fire. Alright. Clear. I suppose. What the Geth doing is getting clapped. Okay, take. Tsunami. Gosh. I'd really like a better assault rifle. God, our kit is just too good right now. We're not finding anything that's going to be an upgrade worthwhile. Or a worthwhile upgrade, rather. Kind of got my words backwards there. Like Yoda, I speak. Ooh, better sniper rifle for the boy. No, it's the same. Those are exactly the same. Tsunami is just better overall. Well, unfortunate. That being said, quick save. Get some loot out of this room at least. Assault rifle and shotgun. Take. If anything, we can sell all this shit later if it's not useful to us. Medkit. And Bo Diddley. Alright, let's get out of here. Cure discovered. That was straightforward.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Alright.
I'll be leaving now.
They came out of here, eh? To the maintenance area. Well, first things first, that's still locked. Let's head up, heal the people in the medical ward, and then we'll check that out. God, that guard got clapped. What's this? Aid station. Oh, just free Medigel? Thank you. Big stretch. I'm going to try to get through the most of this area and then call it a stream. I kind of lost track of how long I've been going because there was that weird blip in OBS. I think it's been almost 5 hours. Not surprised at that Asari. She was so testy when we first talked to her. Like, why would I know anything? Talk to your friend.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable.
Is it unbelievable?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders.
Always the shareholders.
Let me guess. Sarah and the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt someone. Thanks for the warning.
Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Do you have any Medigel by chance?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Of course, happy to help. Let's go and a level up too. All right, let's get the squad leveled up here. Advanced marksman. I'm gonna pump into sniper rifle. I use the pistol a lot, but sniper rifle is my bread and butter. And then one more point. Let's pump that into Spectre training. Liara. Advanced lift. Improves recharge time and accuracy cost. Yeah, say less. We'll work towards that. My boy. I don't know, we're pretty even all around for Garrus. Master shield boost. He only has 2 points to use. I think we should just pump it into sniper rifle. That's his main thing. We'll pop a save. There we go. About 4.5. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cleo. We'll get through this next area here for the main objective, and then I'll call it a stream. This game is just fun. I'm having fun. RPGs are tough to put down. Well, that must be above us? Where's that objective indicator? Let's look at the map. It says it's in the medical bay. Dr. Cohen. Oh, no, it's below us. We just talked to him, though. Is there something I missed in his dialogue tree?
They seem to be coming along well.
Get me into
I need
maintenance.
to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the...
There we go. Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Alright, problem solved. Just missed that dialogue option there. Area map update. Uh-huh. Yeah, they can be time sinks. And this is like an action RPG. If I played like Persona 3 Reload or something on the channel, that would take forever. Sorry, I kind of got distracted for a second. Okay, well, I guess we go talk to the captain now, or over in this restricted area? I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. No. Yeah, or if you played a nondescript Final Fantasy game, ooh, a whoa. We'll get to it eventually. Eventually, more like soon. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Captain?
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? She seemed like the most stable one here.
Did she? Y'all aren't great judges of character.
A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead.
Tell us how you really feel. Return, goodbye. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh no. This is just back to the tramway. Let's head back downstairs. Again, I wish it was marking the door I need to go to with the objective marker. But of course, 2007 or 2005, I can't remember when this came out. Older game. Some quality of life features just aren't there. Okay. Oh, I saw it on the mini-map there for like half a second. So this is... Yep, there it is. We're in the correct area. Right, this door that was locked. Alright, save. Got lit up. Let's go. Whoa, oh, okay, this is a tricky one. Here. Shotguns. Drat. Any better for Garrus? Not really. Okay, one door. Whoop. Well, how about that? Save. Immediate save.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
I don't like the look of that.
Were to be ours, raised to
Not a fan of that.
Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring in.
I'm not intimidated. Your hat is so silly, lady.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me?
Nothing.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Glad we're on the same page, bitch. Alright, let's get it. Oh no, so well though. And of course she's just gonna trot off. Alright gamers, let's go. Okay, barrier. Gotta love the Magnum. Oh no, Geth, whatever will I do? Garrus, you good? Oh shit, oh shit. Heal. Venezia's power level, it's over 9,000! Oh, Garrus, buddy, I swear. Get up. Good shot, Liara. Oh, holy shit! Get fucking wrecked. Whoa, what was that? Geth getting funky with it. Lady, summoning ads is so lame. Just fight me. Starting to look a little bit tired there. Can't do your psychic bullshit forever. God, I love this fucking rifle. It's so good. Boom. What? How did you dodge that? Holy shit. Hi, Liara. Damn!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Right, you've never fought Nasari Commando before. Gets tired after calling in 3 ad waves. Come on, miss. Your troops are sloppy.
Better from Asari Commandos.
I will not betray him.
Just shoot her in the knees. Come on.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him.
Okay.
Last long.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
Blah, 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 blah.
My mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and his power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its
Yeah,
technology is
about
far more
that.
advanced than that of any known species.
About that.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour.
And obviously it fucks up your skin. You're not looking the best, lady.
Subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
The Buggly Wugglies discover the relay?
Share memories across generations.
Ah.
Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
I'm assuming that's what behind you.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me.
Just use Joker's neutral special. There's a reason I mentioned Persona earlier.
I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh, damn it.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
Kinky.
You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Is she gonna cap herself? Oh no, evil. Uh-oh, evil. Oh, I'm frozen, I'm just spamming. Oh, I missed. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Vibe check. Oh, okay. Shit me with something there. That was quicker.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I returned the vibe check in kind.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
I just had to put 3 rounds of lead into your forehead to get rid of it.
Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Had a moment of lucidity and then just fucking dies.
They always said there would be a...
Bleh. Oh no, she's dead. I'm sorry. then the level up jingle. It's okay. Well, what was that Asari doing in the background there? Oh, she getting up. It's like she's sleepwalking or death walking. Shepard, turn around. Your instincts are better than this. Oh, she's going towards the Rockney. Oh, is he gonna use her to communicate? Yeah.
As our voice, we cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Brutal! I definitely didn't have a part in that. Ooh.
They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
So they're just mindless drones.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us.
Oh, try to turn them into weapons. Classic alien shit.
Into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own.
That's awful.
Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Oh my god, that optional, that's brutal. If you're certain.
Sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
Is this Asari gonna ragdoll after this cutscene?
We stand before you.
Oh no.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy.
Yeah.
Those things are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Investigate. Your
If
plans.
I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Yeah, understands that death is not the
We
way.
must seek a hidden place to teach our children.
Yes, okay, cool.
If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Your
Are
survival.
you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I don't know. I feel bad for it, and it definitely has good intentions of wanting to just go to a planet all on its own and repopulate and teach its offspring harmony. They deserve a second chance.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, it's an intelligent species. I don't want to hurt it. Like, even though it's possessing a dead body, it was quite eloquent and shows notions of empathy. There we go. Be on your way. Be good. Yeah, Paragon plus 24. That was the right choice. Why the beeping? I don't like the beeping. She didn't despawn. She's still here. No. Okay, let's get back up top side and we'll call it a stream after that. Is there any loot in here? That's the important thing. Loot? I'm not seeing anything. All right, let's dip. Oh, okay. There goes the alarm. Oh, that just loops us back here. Bleh. Why is there enemies over here? Hello? Maybe we should loop back the other way? Because I want to check on everyone in the facility. Oh yeah, here we are. But there's enemies over here now, so I'm kind of worried. Are they above us or below us? Or this is bizarre. Uncomfy even. This is locked. Hot labs. There might be more to do here. Oh, cutscene? Yosolev Tartakovsky. Hi. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Here to secure the situation.
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
I got your name pretty close to correct.
I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years dead.
Yeah.
This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
Yeah, pretty crazy species.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
Yeah, no, they deserve to live free on their own planet, teaching empathy instead of being a mindless drone army.
It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to rift station.
discrimination. They're thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
Okay, xenomorph logic.
To hatch, queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Okay, just tell me how. We're not going to do it this stream, though. I'm ready to eat dinner.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Oh, well, we might be getting into combat right away. Gnarly. Bad ant lion. Well done, Garrus. Good job, buddy. You too, Liara. Well done. It just disappeared. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. We know what to do next stream, so we'll get onto that eventually. So holster, pop a save. There we go. All right, everyone. Well, we got a lot done today. That was a lot of progress for one stream. Yep, it was a fun one for sure. And thanks for joining me today, everyone. We're not going to be doing any Mass Effect next week. I'm going to be going to visit family in the later half of the week. So it'll probably be next week that we continue Mass Effect. Excuse me. However, I probably will be playing a little bit of RoboQuest on Tuesday at 6:30. So make sure to tune in for that. But we will return to the adventures of Commander Shepard and the Space Squad in a little bit. So pardon the gaps in gameplay on this game. It's just this month has been incredibly busy for me, but I'm looking forward to doing more. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when stuff is coming up, and leave a like if you enjoyed this stream and are looking forward to seeing more. And make sure to hit that Discord link in the description so you can get updates on the channel and hang out with our lovely community, including our amazing members. Thank you all so much for your continued support of the channel. Okie dokie, everyone. Well, y'all make sure to take care of yourselves, get some good sleep tonight, drink a lot of water, and most importantly, get some good sleep. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And I will catch y'all later. Good night, everyone.